Okay. Let's see. Okay. Well, it's been a little while. Oops. Turn the volume down. Well, at the very least, I know that the sound is working. Been a little while. I've been working on a chestnut farm. My sister's boyfriend's, to help with the chestnuts because there was needed help picking them off the ground because of these things called weevils, which were getting into the nuts, and you had to process them to deal with them. Anyways, I know what weevils are thanks to Hollow Knight. Because that's Cornifer. There we go. Cornifer is a weevil. Even though most people think he's like a mosquito type thing, he's not. He's a weevil. No, I quite enjoyed having the break from all the stresses of having to run a YouTube channel for a week. But I'm back. I'm rejuvenated. I have FTL and other games to play today, maybe. And we gotta get this. We gotta get this shamelessly stolen. Okay, if you say so. We got this to go. We gotta complete this run. That's number one. I'm thinking that like maybe I should have like the goal for this series should be like once a month I get an FTL run, even if it's multiple streams, just once a month. Don't overdo it and stress myself out. Sometimes I put too many games on my plate and I stress myself out unnecessarily. But here we are. We're in the second. Yes, we're ready to jump to the next sector. That way we don't screw anything up. Let's look at myself real quick. I know I've got a fire beam ship basically, or something of that ilk. I've got these guys to help out if shields are being problematic. And I've got you, which I picked up like way back at the first beacon. And just I've been using it quite often since I don't use the missiles for anything else. It's been quite advantageous. Bakuku. We also recently got Zaz, which, you know, you're adding power to the ship because of the laboratory upgrade. That was a cool thing I did. Multiverse, let's go! Yes, this is our Bakuku run. Hey Sigma, how's it going? I like the sound of it, our Bakuku run. Yes, we all love Bakuku. Alright. I'm just, again, familiarizing myself with my ship. I've got a mind control. I picked up cloaking. That can get upgraded at some point. I don't need stealth weapons, which is the other option apparently. And that about covers it for now. I'm guessing our run will finish today, one way or another. Yes! I'm here. I shouldn't have anything going on before we finish the run or something. I don't know why I'm putting it so weirdly. We're finishing the run today. And that is that. I suppose I should remind myself what my goals are. I think I had a mind to like upgrade these guys to increase their combat capabilities, but I've also like discovered that I'm not doing as much fighting, or at least being troubled fighting on this ship. Yeah, it's not a high concern, something we can think about for later. I did my level 4 shields. Cloaking is the only thing that comes to mind right now. Engines is okay. Would like to get that up at some point though. Alright, I think we're ready. Someone's ship will be blowing up. Whose ship is we'll have to see. Hope it's not mine. Alright. Genocracy Science District. And Union Court Worlds. Well, we're enjoying the nebulas, right? I think we're going here. Whatever this place means. Yeah, don't have any special things this run. Okay. Nebula, the Shell Genocracy. We're at high level threat since we're late into the sectors. Genetic Enhancement and Research Laboratories. I wonder if purple is guaranteed to actually have nebulas in Multiverse. It probably does. Oh dear. Okay. Maybe we're not welcome here. For the most part, we're not welcome anywhere, though. Because again, we got like that notoriety, like right at the beginning of the run. There's been no attempts to be able to do anything about it, despite trying to be nice to people. Okay. Morph? Morph. We're on friendly terms with morphs, right? Are we gonna see more Pakukus? What was this sector called? Geonocracy. That makes sense if it's like genetic and stuff, laboratory research stuff. Morph! Yes! Morph! A brief section of the Genocracy anthem followed by a distressed pre-recorded. This is Professor Alec. Lab Omega. This is Shellguard. Alright, well, good news for us. We have Pakuku. Yay! Okay. Looks like... I guess, again, these guys don't need oxygen, do they? Okay. That's right, and we've got the tin hats for this, so we're Impervious to mind control. I have to leave it on. Heck yeah, Ambassador Fukuku! Exactly. Exactly. Alright, again, am I just upgrading this? Where is this? This. When ready. Ah. I guess there's important locations on this thing. Well, probably should, you know, check out all these important sites. Oh, look, it's the merchant. Why do we have all this data? Oh, because we were made friends with the guys at the beginning. Maybe that's why we have all this information. Or we just have this information anyways. I don't remember the mercenary just popping up onto the map though. Maybe important stuff is kept noticed. Alright, well, it's time to pick a destination. Am I bothering with the store? Again, I can't buy new systems. I got the battery. I'd just be looking at weapons, which I don't feel like I'm changing too much anymore. Maybe an augment at best. Yeah, I think we're ignoring it. And we'll kind of like sift along this little path here. Yay! Fukuku, you're our best friend. Uju Majudu, Uj Maju has been freed from custody. If we could choose to be a sinner. Oh, sweet heavens, you're one of them. I'm so sorry, my lord. Okay, we got the Poniard? What is this? What is this silly thing? Pinpoint conservative weapon. Conservative, that means it doesn't take power, right? In fact, it is just that. Oh, it acquires another weapon to be powered. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, they strike a single spot instead of doing a sweep, just like beams. Their damage is reduced by 1 for each shield layer. Does it, like, keep shooting in the same spot for the length of time, then? And I mean, like, it's not going to, like, do a quick fire and then, like, stop firing, right? It will still do damage over time. Very interesting. It's a cool idea for a beam. And like if you just pick this up and you just, you know, didn't have the ability to, you don't have to do any upgrades for it, you just have it and you can use it until like you're in late game and you're running out of weapon slots. No, it's a very neat idea. Yeah, too bad we don't have any more slots. Yes, that is not one of the things we can modify in this game, is the amount of weapon slots we have. That'd just be overkill. You don't need that much to help us out. Alright, it means I should try and sell it at some point, though. Honestly, what am I going to do? I mean, it'd literally just be to sell one item. How much is it even worth? That's right, I can see that the prices. It's 25 scrap. It's not worth moaning. Be groaning? What am I saying? Worrying about. It's just not worth worrying about right now. When you first summon, you assume to be a simple empty nebula, but such hope is betrayed when a military vessel comes out of the clouds. Hey, didn't you hear Professor Cliff's warning? This sector is dangerous. This beacon is under quarantine. I suggest you move it. You can't tell us what to do. It'll be damned if anyone tell you where you can and can't go. Your army weapons. Oh dear. Genocracy does not like me for doing that. Did I make the Genocracy bad? Or just made Pakuku's job harder? Oh dear. These are the shell beings, or are they morphs? Filled with a deadly neuron which will passively damage your crew over time. Lameness? Ghosts. What do you mean, ghosts? Bam queens are immune, though. Interesting. Okay. Well, start doing that. What have you got? Okay. Well, we don't need mind control at max, because you don't have a mind control yourself. You have teleporters. Definitely, you're sending people over. Where are they arriving? They're arriving over there. I love it when they try to get through the door and you just open the door next to them. All right. So that's firing. Stuff is charging. I'll pick up the speed once I get back into the swing of things. Should I be telling these guys to beat each other up, or should I be saving it? What are these weapons? Let's look at these weapons. That looks like some type of hole thing. That looks like a hole laser. That looks like a sort of glaive thing? Definitely beam. And then this guy. Can I remember what the green stuff does? I think it's ion based, but it also does damage if it hits, or something like that. I suppose it doesn't drain any faster. You're not a lanus person that eats up all the air. Oh, it should be fired. Well, I was right about being ion based. Yes, and it's ion based. Okay. Okay. So fire this off at something. Yeah, we just burn everything up, right? I guess I need to hit the cloning bay first. Oh, and you get ready in that room. Okay, that's firing. It's not doing anything. Alright, that is hit. Alright, well, they barely had time to do anything. Also, gosh dang it. Really didn't accomplish much there, did I? Okay. Ah, that's right, it also gives us a slug visibility, or whatever you would call that. Sure, just keep... Oh, we're doing good firework in there or something. We're doing a good job. How about doors? We should set fire to doors next. Okay, like this. Set all that on fire. Alright, that did lots of stuff. Okay. Probably time for mind control at this point. Our Shell Guardian. Combust finally. Oh, I literally just mind control them and then tell them to instantly blow up? That's hilarious. Head over here. No! It has a health requirement. No! Nah, dang it. Alright, well, we'll just beat each other up. Alright, they're probably doomed at this point, right? Alright, go beat someone else up now. Alright. Alright, they're all done. You can stop. When did you get on my ship? Man, I just did not see you or ever notice you at all. When did this happen? How long have you been on my ship? I view more combat oriented than the other. Oh yeah, I'll let you have the credit then. Okay. I was wondering when you would notice the guy on your ship. Dang it. Alright. Do I have someone who I'm focusing repairs on? You, basically, right? Yeah. Ah, perfect. This will finish that up. Okay. Well, we'll just patch up. We'll get that patched up at some point, right? There's no... Man, that was it. Man, I was hoping we'd get like a... You know, something to actually find and do here. We just beat up a ship for no reason. Now I feel bad. Okay, Site Omega. Okay, we're gonna see the merchant. That means we save our scrap. Once we see the merchant, then we'll spend it all. Makes sense to me. Alright. Everyone's where they're supposed to be. Yes. Okay. Dock. Okay, thank goodness. Do. Ah, we're getting lore about the morphs. Apparently. So this isn't. This is technically morph sector, but that's because the shells have lost control. Hmm. Do. Okay, whatever this line is. We have that too. We have it. We do. If that makes you feel better. Mm-hmm. Legion. Of course we're gonna refuse. We don't listen to rebel scum, as they call them. All right, we got a shell. All right. You're good at repairing. Okay, interesting concept. Unable to jump away. Okay. So this is probably gonna make me ask about my crew, and like this sounds like a unique crew member. Ali or whatever his name was. Don't need to do anything special. Don't need to do any of this. Okay. Professor. Yeah, this sounds like a very important person. You have your... Yeah, it's not giving me... It clearly calls him the professor. Hmm. He's a good guy though, so ignore that last part. Alright, that basically means I have to take you. Only the crew thing, the half crew spot was rounded down instead of rounded up. You're too good to pass up. Crystal Liberator. I mean, I like all you guys, right? What exactly are your shell stats? Double suffocation damage. Right, they need oxygen like mad. They take slightly less damage. You can upgrade your crew lab or do it for free. Wait. It does both? Ah! Okay, you're definitely coming with us. We get the lab upgrade for free. That's amazing. And it does a healing thing instead of the damage thing. It also provides temporary medical nanites. That sounds amazing, and it provides immunity to suffocation. And moderate health. Well, yes, that's the obvious thing I just said. You're amazing. That means we're 100% have to take you. That just means we have to give up someone. I'm so used to these guys. Just taking care of the whole oxygen situation on the ship. I mean, if there was someone to give up, it kind of would be Magmaros. Because I still have you with decent repair speed. Which means you're eventually going to have to become our new engineer, which is a pain because, like, it's only 2 sectors left. It's going to be a lot of work to get that back. What about you? I mean, it means I don't have a human anymore. But then you become our shield person. It's a little easier, isn't it? Blast it. Boring humans. Alright. Okay, we gotta get you out of the cockpit because you're dying very quickly. Man, humans are so overrated anyways. An extra slot. Alright, is the game paused? It should be. Weird. I don't think I'm supposed to be in this menu during combat. This means I can literally shift things around when I'm not really supposed to. Interesting. So, you get out of there and get in there because that's your new job. Then... Oh no! No! They have automatic fire extinguishers! No! My one weakness! Well, we've got drones, so we'll be fine. What are these things? Oh, and you're going after... Oh. That's obnoxious. Okay, it took it out of my thing. Whoa, these guys are fast. Legionnaire operative. Inflicts heavy damage to crew or something. Legionnaire. Repair and movement speed is doubled. Greatly resistant to O2 and fire. Are they just... Is this like the Borg or something? Where they're just good at everything? Trained in level 2 skills. Gain 13% combat resistance and 10% movement speed for every enemy crew in the room. Okay, yeah, I'm assuming this is like Borg or something. You there. You there. Alright. I do not want... Actually, hang on. Do they have a cloning bay or something? No, they have healing bay. Boom. Okay. That'll work. You... Okay, you get in there like you're supposed to. You... attack each other. There we go. Alright, we're set. We're good now. Got some weird healing thing going on. Alright, you're still cloaked. We can sit for a sec. That's an ion-based drone. That's cool. That's a fun concept. Alright. Do not lose our shields. #1 rule for this fight. Did you take him out already? I don't see anyone. Okay, everyone back to positions then. You go here. Yeah, just do that. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Everyone back to positions. Save. Okay, they did a flak, and they've got a Mark III regular gun. All right, all right. Well, I have cloaking available. This can start firing, I guess. Should have already been doing it, really. Probably just going to turn it off in a second. Yep, it's firing. Okay. Turn it off. And cloak. It's enough to dodge everything. Okay. Everything's going well. We take reduced. Greatly resistant O2, yeah. It's better than doing nothing with you, right? Actually, what I should do is get you guys ready. Yeah, let's get you guys ready, and you can do the doors. Okay, okay. That way we can fight them together. Well, fine, we'll fight you in the healing bay. That seems even better, doesn't it? I hate these guys! Indecisive mongrels! No, what are you doing? Stay on that. Alright, go in the med bay, you jerk. Alright. Open that all up. Close these to keep you in there. You two head in. Alright. We're ready to attack you once you decloak, I guess. Because you're cloaking at the moment. Hi there! Why is my shield like... Oh my god. What have you been doing to my ship? Oh god. Please decloak. Alright, it's decloaked. It's decloaked. Get it, get it, get it. That. Drones, really? Drones are the problem on this ship, not the weapons. Where's drones? Here's drones. Gosh, fire suppressant! Oh! Oh, we want this in combat. Laser. Yeah, that's the one that helps with the shields. Okay. Turning all that on. Okay. Shields are just... Man, I want some Zoltans right now. Yes. Alright, they're doing hull damage, is it? Oh, these guys only do hull damage. That might be okay, actually. We might be okay, we might be safe, guys. They're only gonna put holes in the floor, which we don't care that much about. Okay, the flak we do care about. Alright, either way. We want... It's still a problem, the drones, because they're making it so my shields are down for all gun types in fire. And the oxygen is slowly getting to us. Okay, we don't care about doors right now. Do we care about doors? We care about doors. You know, all the doors are shut, and we can't control which rooms are getting oxygen properly. Also, hang on a minute. This will probably make us feel better, right? Just noticing you guys aren't actually oxygenating the ship because the doors are shut. Okay, this is kind of bad. This is very bad. Oh my god. Everything's going horribly. Okay. Okay, screw the holes in the floor. Those don't matter. How's the door control coming? It's almost done. Alright. You go in there. Okay, open these doors. Oh my god. Okay, keep that shut. We don't need that to be oxygenated. Okay, you are getting oxygen. Turn that on to help with oxygenating. This is going very strangely. The whole thing is the drone's fault. We need the drones down. That works too. Okay. We're up for dodging attacks at the moment. Okay, turn that off if we're going cloaking, or do we just leave it on? That's a good question. Also, mind control is ready. They have a healing bay. In theory, if we just take out the guys, the ship stops firing at us. If I'd taken out, attacked the thing earlier. Okay, there we go. You can attack the thing, then I can direct you somewhere else or something. Yeah, leave it. Everything else, leave it alone. This is a good time we want to spend waiting for the shields to come back online. It took energy, but we're not... Okay, we're full. I can turn that off right now. These can fire. Maybe just this one for now. Okay, good job. You keep breaking the med bay. Okay, we're almost there. Right. You guys work on that. What did they just shoot me with? No! What was that? They just shot at me! Oh, right, this is like the upgraded... It's a bio... Is this like a bio drone? It's a whole bio drone. No. Oh god. That's right. You have the ability to heal people, and I'm not even utilizing you. What am I doing with my life? All right. That on. This. It's very awkward. Okay, we're no longer invisible. Fire these off. Oh my god, this is terrifying. Okay, our shield is coming back though. Alright. Turn that on. Okay. Okay. You just have to oxygenate the one room. You just have to oxygenate the one room. Okay, you help repair that room. Trying to reduce the amount of rooms we have to oxygenate. Okay. Fire this. Okay. We're getting things under control momentarily. Gosh dang fire suppressing system. Okay, okay. Okay, you're alive. The shields are up. Okay, we're almost... Oh, okay. The O2 system is down. Right, my engineer is gone! Ah! Okay. There's a hole in the floor. Done yet? Okay, the hole in the floor is done. Come into this room. This could be bad. I barely got my NG alive in that room. I can't let her believe right now. Oh my god. Alright. I think we have it down to one unit over there. Yeah, there's only one guy alive. We might be blowing up the ship though. How are you? You're not. Come on, I haven't even upgraded my lab yet! You can't die yet! Wait a minute, there's oxygen in this room, isn't there? Hang on a sec. Oh, God. Come on, you have one room to oxygenate. Does that room have oxygen? It does have oxygen. Alright, new plan. Get in there! Okay. Oh my god. Okay, you go help with the floor. Ah! Alright. Alright, just blow up the ship. We just blow up the ship. We don't care right now. No more people are dying right now. Is our goal. Alright, it's done. Okay. Okay, well, we got a Zenith weapon or something, whatever that means. Rebel fleet has been defeated, leaving behind plenty of scrap matter and an unusually high-tech weapon. Surprising, you still detect faint life signs aboard the wreck as you scrap it. Only a little racist. Hooray. Whatever that means. You move closer, tearing one of the... Find a wounded Earl. As soon as you approach, she panics, reaching for a sharp piece of metal and plunges it deep into his chest. An act of suicide, like trying to stop from getting information, but on what? Okay. We did it, people. We only had one casualty. By the skin of our teeth, we kept the professor alive. Quickly, before he dies, upgrade the lab. Yay! This is the one that lets me mimic robots. That's so specific. I usually don't have people that are considered machines just hanging out in my drone bay. Okay, they don't have anything. The shell? Oh yeah, the shell! How about you guys? Do you have any cool upgrades? Should I deal with the ship? Let's deal. Hold on. That's okay. Let's officially deal with the ship. Oh yeah. Hey, you there. The person that's immune to oxygen deprivation on this ship. Why don't you go and hooray for Pukuku. We're gonna have you repair the oxygen. Actually, hang on. And there's a better way of doing it. We repair the holes in the ship. Is this thing on? Yes, it is. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Any other things? No. Okay. Then that means you should be able to walk out of the room. Yep, the ship is getting reoxygenated. Perfect. Exactly as planned. Thank you for your work. Alright, you can get credit for repairing the oxygen. Okay. Okay. The ship is being reoxygenated. Hooray. You guys can now go and get your well-deserved healing. Oh, hang on a minute. Alright, yeah, there's no hole breaches in the floor. Okay. Well, we didn't all survive, but the blasted guy we just recruited did survive, so that's what matters. Yes. Dang it! That was like our favorite, other than Pukuku, that was our favorite guy to have to do stuff with. Our, what was it, Outcast, NG or something? That doesn't sound right in my head. Separatist. Yeah, that was it. Dang. Well, now I know if it's a purple laser and it's tearing up the hull, it's also a bio laser. I don't know if I've actually seen the drone form of that. I think I've seen like the bio beam weapon upgrade of that. I did not see the drone version of that though. So I was not ready for that. It's a learning process. We do what we can. Alright. Ship is back to normal. It's time to check out our lab again. Oh yeah, the gun! I forgot! We got a gun too! This Zenith. Is this something I want? A deadly aether-powered laser that deals massive damage even compared to a standard heavy laser. Base damage is 4. It's a super heavy laser. It does 60 damage to crew. Get out of here, you blasted bot. You are not the kind of robots we like around here. We like energy around here. You're clearly not one of them. Alright, back to reading this. Okay, it's high breach chance, good stun chance, and at least it exists a fire chance. Ooh. It's only 14 seconds to power. It sounds... It's pretty impressive for a weapon. However, it's again, it's not for our ship, unfortunately. We're on a ship that relies on our fire beams. And then has to take down the shield with all of our other weapons. A single shot is not going to do much unless it's hitting this actual ship. Fortunate, but it's very cool looking. Alright. Right, we're going to see the merchant in a second. Ain't that nice? So, look at our lab. Alright. Shell people. Okay, you lose the suffocation damage, but lose 25% movement speed. That could honestly be realistically something you might want. I mean, we almost lost our shell person to deoxygenation, even though he was in the med bay. Oh, thank God that one room was just randomly oxygenated. Good grief. Okay. Interrogate the telepathic ability of the slugs. So that means they can see into the next room and they are immune to mind control. It's like we already have that somewhere on this ship. Okay, Dextile shells. 50% movement and healing. Wait, what? Including their own ability. That's confusing to me. I mean, but this like professor guy, his ability might also just be unique anyways. Homeland Defender. Oh my god! Oh, it's only for Shell Guardians. Dang it. Oh yeah, that's right, they regenerate the health afterwards. I don't know if that's the same for this guy. I don't think it listed that. Okay. Shell mechanics. Okay. Only for mechanics. And this is... Alright. Wait. No, mine is literally called Professor. It's none of these. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so none of that's going to apply to me. Of course, I now have the option of secondary. So I have to review these now that they might be important again. No longer, nope, can't do that. Yeah, that's only important if I were to use him as boarding crew, really. No, he's a professor. Unless that also means he's a scientist. It's a little confusing. I'll check in a second. This one means none of these are important, though. What is the separatist one again? Can heal at normal speed while in their nano mode, but lose ability phase through doors. Very interesting. Okay, let's check our guy. Yeah, he's literally considered a professor. Does not call him a scientist. He's a unique character. That means, like, I can talk to my crew, right? Yeah, I can talk to him. Yeah, it's not the same. You spot him filling with the water for purification and demand to know what he's doing. Why are you bothering me? Can't see I'm busy. What on earth? I'm drunk. Promise to do. Yeah, shell and slugs are like sister species or something like that. Kind of like the rocks and crystals or something. Oh. He's wolf. Yeah, apparently, okay, this is like continuing on, so it sounds like we'll run out of dialogue things eventually. Is this guy racist? I don't think he's actually, other than like, you know, being unusually curious about what sulfuric acid does to people. Sulfuric acid, was it just sulfur? I can't remember. I don't think he's actually been racist yet. Yes, I do. Nope. Is it at least an achievement for like doing this a certain number of times? But I'm curious, like, I'm curious if there's an actual, you know, benefit to continuing to talk to them. Limited oxygen supply. Oh, I think he's done with us. Oh, he's officially done with us right now. Okay. Dang, you didn't know the special crew had so much stuff to say. Well, it's fun. They had that much dog. Was I even using you properly during the fight? I don't know. I think you just got hacked, and then like everything was draining my supply of energy constantly to my annoyance. All right. We looked at all the upgrades. Are there? I mean, I doubt I have any internal upgrade. What? Aether tech. What is Aether tech? What is all this stuff? Maximizes energy recharge rate? Is that like your FTL drive? Charge to full with every jump. So it's kind of like having the pre-igniter, but you then have their fire rate reduced. You need 2 weapon performance upgrades? Oh, wait, what? Oh, performance. That's like they charge faster. Okay. So you have the recharge rate already upgraded, but then you downgrade it so that you have a pre-igniter. Okay, that's understood. Yeah, the gun I've got is an Aether weapon, so that unlocks an entire branch of upgrades. So, what a interesting concept that I was not aware of until this moment. It might be worth just lugging around an Aether weapon just so you can do upgrades, rather than just selling it. I mean, if you're already have the fire rate upgraded, then all you're doing is just installing a pre-igniter on your ship without taking up an augment slot. That sounds amazing, doesn't it? I'll have to onboard tech. Yeah, this is all of that. Okay. It was only one fight, right? I don't need to immediately go and say, oh, I'm going to upgrade my breach sealant. Yeah, it would have been useful. But I also wasn't aware what those drone things were going to do to my ship at the time, so I probably could have planned for it a little better. Alright, let's keep looking. Oh, let's look at this. How many upgrades? Okay, this can be installed 2 times, it says. Okay, so you're technically only ever going to have 20%. So technically you're like 90% charge rate. Okay, so it's not a flawless thing. Over the course of a long fight, it'll impact you a little bit. You will get that first salvo off nice and early, though. So you could, like, damage systems and stuff. It's interesting. It is definitely interesting. Alright, what is shielding? Provides a bonus 3 energy shield points, which will stack with other energy shields. That means I can, like, have a level 5 shield on my ship? That sounds amazing. Anomaly detector. Space anomalies. Huh. I might just have to do that just to see what that does. I mean, I've already got, like, it's like an advanced scanner, right? Or a long-range scanner, but, like, I've already got most of that anyways, so I don't think I'm getting... Thanks. Okay, well, this is just a simple 10 scrap. Yay, forgotten tech. So I did it. Okay, we'll probably do a little more once we get to the store. Because that's our next jump, right? Yep, the mercenary. Unless I want to go here first. I probably should, I guess. Here and then there. Okay. Ah, it's fine. It's only one extra jump. Okay, sure. God. This is why we have drones. Last minute checkups? Don't think I need to do anything. Let's just start fighting. Alright. So, you have a hacking station. You've got... Okay. So, that's fine. You can shoot down asteroids and missiles. I don't have any of those. Oh. You have no mind control station. This will make it harder to see my ship, but that doesn't matter. Okay. Why do you have to be a problem all the time? So far, this emergency battery thing has been more problematic than helpful to this ship. I suppose it means that something else isn't being targeted. Oh, breaches are useful. It'll mean that the room cannot be repaired. What do we want to make not repairable? Are you capable of hurting me? Should I be worried you're not sending... It's just these things. Well, I'll work on it anyways. I shot something. There we go. Alright, that one's got a hole in the floor. Let's try a different one. That one. Might as well. Whatever they're worth. Okay. Oh, they're sending something. Where they shoot. Oh, okay, they do have a drone attacking us. It's just a beam one. It's fine. Yeah, we're really not in any danger. Okay, very good. Okay. Alright, we're very much buried in scrap. That's a nice, good thing. Okay, so we visit the merchant. Sylvian. Okay, well. You're a messy thing. Alright, we're not attacking you today. We'll leave that for another run. So, for now, I want to hear this story. Triple-headed planet-eating snake monsters. Oh yeah, the morphs. I didn't know do. Pakuku. We have Pakuku. Cool. Yay! Alright, we gotta visit this place. Because we have Pakuku. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, we can sell some resources. Yeah. Do that first. We're gonna get a bunch of fuel just for going into the next sector anyways, right? So I could technically sell fuel? Or I can sell ammunition, just because I have a ton of it. Delay the fleet. Does it? I mean, I'll have enough to deflay the fleet, so I should. Yeah, let's just stick to this. Okay. Oh yeah, you can't do repairs. Alright, so you're selling weapons. A frost flake! That sounds fun. Neural laser, stun crew. A frost flak? That's a new one. Okay. And this one we've seen. Causes affliction. Sorry, I just read fire on and I just started laughing. That sounds amazing. Does this mean just by hitting the shield? Aww, that's no fun. It has to be down for the shield to actually, for it to do fire. But that's like a nice idea for a hybrid weapon because like, it gives you more like inevitability that you can still, after you've dealt with like their shields and stuff, you can still do something useful with the iron thing rather than just continuing to keep their shields down. You can actually set it on fire. You remember using a fire on one of my iron builds. Pretty effective. Sounds pretty effective. Oh look, it's the upgrade of the weapon down here. 6 shots per charge? 6? For like 1 extra power? 6? Oh right, it's technically a flak. Or at least it has like a range on its things. That sounds pretty good though. Apparently these are all bargains too. Now the only thing that's like super interesting is the fire on, but still like I don't think I should change my loadout. I'm just very comfortable with my loadout. Alright, this. This I can sell. Now, this Zenith weapon. Do I want 37 scrap, or do I want the ability to get more Zenith modifications done to my ship? I'm already liking the sound of upgrading my shield, like, all the way. I don't think I'm doing, like, the pre-igniter stuff. I mean, we're strong enough that we don't need the we don't need a pre-igniter in order to get by. And I don't think it lets us take over the ship instantly just because we have a pre-igniter. Maybe if I had that missile thing equipped that I ended up having to sell, maybe then like it would have been really good to have. Because of how devastating it does when we fire it. Okay. All good stuff to think about, but for now... I think I am set. Oh, and before we... Where's the quest? The quest is right on our path. Perfect. Okay. Lab. What are these guys again? Fire immunity, no. Ignores doors. This sounds fun. Hulking mass. More health, less movement speed. You can make more sound so much fun. Okay. So upgrades. Internal up. Oh wait, no, that's what I have. Where are install internal upgrades? There we go. All right, so let's get this thing. It says space anomalies. Does that just mean like an asteroid field? Or like a pulsar star type deal? I'm gonna look that up. Because if it is, then there's no reason to install it. I have that already. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay. This is what I'm looking for. Okay, literally it's just a long-range scanner. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so there's no point in that. Yeah, no, it doesn't do anything for lore space or events. It's well, maybe you technically could use it as like a long range scanner for an event, but like it didn't do anything. All right, so we're just looking at the shielding right now then. Three bonus energy shield points. All right, sounds awesome. So shields. What's this one do again? Immune to stun. Okay, that's whatever. Okay, performance. So that. I'm glad I did not sell my fuel. I kind of forgot all these upgrades want materials too for their upgrades. Alright. Okay, so that is now done. I can now go to Aether Tech shielding. Okay. Overclocked. Oh, it's more like a Zoltan shield. Oh, how much did that last one cost? Oh no, hang on. I just saw, I had enough. I didn't even look at the fuel. I know that the previous ones were like 9 fuel, but the last one was 6. That must be it. I had like 17 fuel or something. Yeah. Okay, but still, that's awesome. Plus, my shield now recharges super fast, so, which is also, just a good benefit on its own as well. I think it was worth. I have a mini Zoltan shield. Hmm. 10%. We can install that later, I think. What's this overcharger again? Oh yeah, that's the overcharger is the weak pre-igniter, and this is just an FTL drive charger that just makes it completely recharge instantly as long as you turn the engines on. Okay, so leave it at that. Okay. Oh, look at the store. We can buy fuel. We're safe. We're fine. We're fine. I'll just pick up some X. Bowling alley. Take a look. Captain Strike. Okay, we're gonna go bowling, guys. I think we're okay. Dang. Oh well. Okay, we need someone with very good bowling skills whenever we come here. Alright, just buy all that. Repairs are nice and cheap at the moment, so get that. Shell and car. A fire starter! That sounds like an awesome weapon, right? That's just decent. read this. Yeah, green means ion and laser. Okay, so that's it for that. Yeah, we're fine. Technically, like, or actually, these are outside the nebula, so it's not reduced double. Oh well, we're still fine. Oh, look at the stress. We'll have to visit that. Okay. So now that our crisis is averted, we'll go here. Okay. Oh my god, we're actually outside the nebula for once. We actually get to look inside the ship. Okay, and it wants us to damage the ship. What does this mean? Oh, that's right, it's the gas. Very interesting. Alright. Oh, I can open these. Alright, what is happening on this ship? We need this powered. Okay. Yeah, this means we won't get teleported through like all the time immediately and stuff. I'm happy with the Zoltan shield. I just gotta remember it takes a lot of fuel in the future. Okay. Well, so much for my Zoltan shield. Okay, only one that I'm not unsure of is this one. These guys are not immune. Ah, and I can tell them to blow themselves up. Hang on a sec. What do I want to blow up? Probably... Try this one. It'll also blow up some guy in the room. What do you mean you're still charging? Oh well. I got my cloaking. Okay. Fire this off randomly. What shot that? Was that this little guy? What kind of weird drone thing is this? It's literally designed to like reduce your shields down to nothing. Alright, can you blow up yet? Apparently not. Anytime soon. Well, you're slightly terrifying. I am aiming for weapons in this case. I guess. You're still terrifying. Okay. Okay. I think we're doing fine. What is happening? Oh, these are scientists. Oh, they're all exploding themselves back to health or something. However, however that works. Alright, you ready to blow up yet? Oh, are these all scientists? Oh man, I can't blow them up. All that it does is just heal each other. No! I wasted my time with my mind control. I don't appear to be in any imminent danger, at least. So I guess we'll just keep proceeding. Dang it, something got through. Oh, the shield's been really kind of beat up, hasn't it? You can help with that for now. I wouldn't mind just cloaking. Yeah, that's another thing I should get my upgrade for, to cloaking at this point. Alright, just cloak, so we can get our self reorganized. Right, I'm not even supposed to be, like, killing the crew off. I am supposed to be, damaging the ship until they surrender. But yeah, they do seem to be very good at staying alive. Much to my annoyance. Okay. You pop in here. Okay. And how about that? There we go. That'll help with that. Okay, at least we aren't getting stun locked anymore. Okay, hooray! We did finish the event. Alright, kind of shook. Like being double fired. Yay! Wait, this is a new ship? Yeah, it was also a ship. Or was it just an achievement? I don't know. I think I got a ship. It gets a little confusing in this game. This is another one of those doomsday weapons or something, right? So it's a cyclopean beam. And it shoots gas. It seems like it's just a really strong bio beam. Oh, it's something. Okay. Ah! Right, I closed that because of the hull breach or floor fire. What was I closed it for some reason. It doesn't need to be shut anymore. All right, cloaking. What? Am I still on track to do everything here, here, here? Yeah, I'm still on track. Internal upgrades. Cloaking. It takes 3 fuel to do. All right, we can wait a little bit before we get the cloaking upgrade. We're not about to. Oh, you're just constant explosions. They're still exploding over there. They must be having a good time. That's literally what I was saying. Yeah, those shells sound like they're having a grand old time trying to put out the fires. Yep. Okay. Alright, so we're saving our money for the cloaking. We're jumping over here. Of all things, unit expects the Revolution being the one to solicit the stress being you on open comms. They don't seem shy to hail you either. You know that gross sentient space skunk that lives here? Well, some of their goopy insides got all stuck in our engines, and now they're jammed. Now I know we don't exactly get along, but there surely could be something in it for you. There couldn't be a better opportunity to attack! Okay. Clearly. We're getting another morph member, right? That's exactly what this sounds like, right? A reawakening the hibernating goo. Yes! Oh, look at that! You've already got perfect skills at shielding! Yes! Yes! Alright, we did it! We officially filled in 2 halves of a crew. We can now have 9 crew members. It is wonderful. Alright. So, man, I wish we could have you morph into an engine. That's all I want to do with you. Alright, just the crystal again. That means you have health. Hey, if I turn you into a shell, that means you're still immune to suffocation damage, right? Your active ability might be hard to utilize with your low HP, though. I'll probably just copy the crystal again. Alright. Where do... Here? Yeah, horse. It's also technically possible to do the leech, and then, like, I have multiple leech crew members that are, like, providing energy? Is that how that would work? Very interesting. So technically I could turn into a second leech and have even more energy on the ship. But it's so handy, giving you the extra health. And make sure you won't accidentally die on me. And your Zerminar. Okay. Anyways. But the leech. Alright, we gotta test it, right? Let's do it. Okay. Let's see. Do you provide energy now? Ah, all right. Whoops! Don't bash my thing. Okay, it does not. It means we just lost an extra bit of the thing, but now we know. It does not give you the upgrades for the lab. Okay. Turn into another crystal then. Okay. You can take over that. Oh my god! I just realized the shells, they just roll around! Whee! Oh, that must be so much fun. Okay. Well, keeping you in the lab seems like an amazing idea, right? It means, like, if I need someone to get their health back, you can rush to the lab and you can heal them up, and then you get healed yourself extra fast. Because you're in the lab already. You guys, so the professor is basically a scientist then. I think it means the professor is basically a scientist shell. Even though it says professor instead of shell. It's like an upgraded version of a scientist. Are we safe in assuming that? What was the upgrade anyways for the shell? Lab. Look at the shell. The heal's slower, but they deal damage passively. I don't really care about that. Alright. So we're waiting to get the cloaking. And then maybe we're doing our final engine upgrades. 2, 3. I really don't want to miss out on the quest though. But like, this looks like 1, 2, 3. So I get these 3 beacons. Just don't screw anything up. Okay. This is an insult! Okay. Revealing the universe's inner secrets. Okay. Huzzah, we got extra scrap it was worth. No! We have to give it up. We gotta get the quest in. Plus, whatever this thing is. Maybe I should have come here first, in case this requires extra time. Okay. Okay, last minute checkups is unnecessary. Maybe not, actually. Keep this the defense drone handy. Okay. Let's see. The real answer to life, the universe, and everything was pee pee poo poo. Exactly. Yeah, I should definitely get the engines upgraded so I can make better use of the... Hey, the hacking! They could be hacking us right now. Instead, they're being blocked by our shield, which is awesome. Okay. Get these guns charged. I think we're saving the cloaking for this, like, chain or charge flak and the charge laser. This can start firing. Okay, it's fired. It's fired. Kind of wish I did this 1 second sooner so that the drone wouldn't be going at it. Turing morph. Oh, wait, no, that's your name. Morphs, huh? Are these all morphs? You know, I haven't been able to properly tell this entire time because we're kind of in a nebula and they all just look like humans to me. You're just a morph into mimicking a human. Okay. Feels bad, don't it? Oh boy. But first, explode for a second. Everyone's back to full health. You can go back to the lab. And then you're gonna get your health back anyways, right? Yep. Okay. Annoying. Okay. Also annoying. Glad not to be actually shooting at them right now, though. Alright. They have a cloning bay! Oh no! They're gonna keep sending people. Oh boy, everyone's firing at once. That's obnoxious. Let's try and reduce the amount of damage I'm taking then. Also, I'm apparently Dodge Master right now. Amazing. This is firing at that, I guess. Yeah, dodged it all. Perfect. We also have to give credit to the blasted shield upgrades that are giving us super recharge rates. Holy mackerel, that is super fast now. And for you guys, we really don't want this cloning bait working so hard. Yes, this is all good. You're not powered right now. Oh, you got destroyed. That's what's going on. It's okay. No one got hit, just the ship. And making the form of a human was probably not the best survival strategy. Well, impressive that they found any humans to mimic at all, in some sense. Hi. Let's see. There we go. All right. Gotcha. All right. Okay, we are ready for this. Boom. Oh, whoops! Stop! I guess keep firing it. We can just have it be a quick use of the cloaking. We're about to lose the cloaking anyways. It's perfectly fine. Why is this auto-firing? It's fine. But it's like, I don't remember telling you to do that. Also, remember, like, we're not trying to destroy the actual ship, right? Okay. This. Okay, good. There you go. Okay, I thought it was a rebel ship. Why is it? why have the morphs joined the rebels? What else to do? Okay. Oh man, we don't have another sector though. Yeah, I don't think we're getting that. Oh, it can actually hold quests in Multiverse? Yes! That was so unsatisfying whenever you would run out of space in the last one. Hooray! We can still do the quest. Hehehe. Alright, looks like we got them out of there just... Holy mackerel! Wait, this was a rebel ship with morphs on it. Does that mean we just took out a ship with no oxygen on it? Or did they have the oxygen on even though they don't need it? You know, I'm not so sure about these morphs. I don't know how morphs got involved in this scenario. It's all confusing to me. Yeah, I don't know what they don't do. Yeah, exactly. It just made them easier to take out. Yeah, again, it was... They all looked like they were morphs. They all had not max health of 100. However that is. Alright. We're getting our quest marker. We're not doing anything else. We're waiting on the boost to fuel to upgrade our cloaking. Okay, try to communicate. Oh man. Come on, I have 2 freaking morphs on our ship. How did this not work? They even told us about Pakuku. We brought Pakuku, right? Wasn't that the whole point? Are you supposed to attack him? I have no idea. Oh, it's a specific morph. So like another unique character. Okay. So now the question is, do I want to attack him anyways? Just for stuff. I'm so bad at relations. Okay. Oh. Alright, this is a little bit more diverse looking. What the heck? I don't know what that is. It's like it's one of those rattlesnakes. And this one looks very funny. Okay. Well, at least he had a nice dance. Maybe Uju Maju is the morph leader of their rebellious nature or something. Okay, what have you got? Engines and weapons. It's it. Oh, we do have drones. I don't know where the drones are. That looks like a glaive a little bit. It probably is like a high damaging beam. Oh my god, you have 5 shields. Look at that. Definitely a strange looking ship. Should I just start using this? Or should I wait until I at least set something on fire? Probably something on fire, right? It prevents them from putting out the fire. Yeah, we'll wait. What happened? I just heard a really weird noise. Oh, they have a boarding drone. That was what was going on. Alright. Fire this off at something. It's not going to penetrate anything, so just fire it. Okay. Then... Ooch! It did not get enough damage through. That is awkward. We'll wait, though. We're not really in danger. We'll just wait. Yeah, we're doing fine. Man, that recharge is so good. If they don't shoot exactly all at once, the recharge gets our shield up so fast. Okay, we can fire this off at least. Where are we firing it off? Probably here, right? Okay. Technopath. Currently mimicking an NG. Is it a different? It's not. It's a technopath versus a morph. I guess there's a. Is there a difference? That's confusing. Because the morphs definitely cannot mimic the robots. Yeah, it must be a subclass. Yeah, it makes sense to me. Alright. Shoot! Fire is not very effective! Right. Okay, mind. We're going to be doing lots of mind control the next little while. At the very least, we're not taking high amounts of damage. Yeah, you guys go and get healed up. Alright, I took one of them out. We're doing a spectacular job. Alright, you can go help out too. Anyone else not doing anything? Technically you aren't. Eh. I'm sorry, every time I see him rolling around. It's so amusing. Alright. Maybe I should just have this auto fire for a bit. Maybe I can get the room damaged enough. It would definitely be preferable if we can get the healing bay at least damaged. There we go. Before I grab someone. Oh my god! Okay, it is like a morph, but it's a technopath. It's literally mimicking a repair drone. It's like you have an actual crew member that's a drone. That's so cool. Alright, I understand now. Also, there's so many morphs on the crew, I'm just now realizing. Okay, also, like, don't destroy the entire ship. I'll at least do some damage. Or at least distract him. God. Alright. This is just going to be a lot of mind controlling. We might actually make them run out of drones. Let's leave that on. Alright. So let's do this. Let's do this. We'll try a tiny little bit, and then we'll just blast the room. This is gonna be so slow. It's working though, dude. Boy. It's just gonna be incredibly slow is all. It's a manager drone! What the heck is a manager drone? What the heck is a manager drone? Well, it looks like this is gonna be half the run. Eventually, there'll only be one crew member left, and then we can just mind control that crew member. We cannot mind control all the drones, can we? How does that work? Can you mind control a technopath? Is that allowed? I guess that technically isn't a drone, so I would think so? Well, we're definitely going to find out. At some point, we're either going to be able to not be able to mind control anyone anymore, or we're just going to have to move on. Nope! We got the manager drone. Yeah, okay, we successfully got the manager drone. I really don't know what a manager drone does, but okay. Maybe it occupies like a system or something. All right. What an amusing battle this is. Imagine if I had gone to an Elena's sector with this fire-based ship. How much in trouble I would be. All I'm really doing is just getting the person I get mind controlled to kill themselves on the entirety of the other crew. Oh, dang it. They have a slug crew member, too. Maybe that'll be the last person on the ship. What the heck is a lizard? Apparently there's a lizard species that I've somehow not come across yet. Oh, is this that single point laser that I heard so much about? It like it does that, and then it's done. I guess it's not like a consistent beam. It just fires its shot and then it's done. Very weird. It's rolling away. I love that. Yeah. Get him! Get him before he goes down. Gosh dang it! Who's mimicking the repair drone? Actually, I think they do have an actual repair drone on the ship. That wasn't very successful. Alright, we're just gonna have to tell the rock person to go attack another person in another room. Maybe I should target the slug. Go beat up that slug. I don't really know if I could do much though. It's a problem. Ah, they keep running away. It's not going as intended. Beat me up. Almost there, almost there. Yeah, there we go. At least we got the rock crew member down. I think when we get down to 2 members, we're gonna focus on killing that slug. Actually, could I have blown up? Hang on a second. I'm so used to the scientist's shell. Maybe I could have just had him blow up the slug, actually. I think that was a lost opportunity I just missed. Alright. Wait on it. What is this guy doing? I'm confused by his actions. We gotta start making an effort to destroy that healing bay. Manager drone. Okay, here. Actually, stop. Okay. Don't break the ship. get in there and stop that slug. Okay, yeah, the fire's helping, the fire's helping. Yeah, beat up that drone. Okay. Okay. Shoot. I need to keep attacking. This rock guy is immune to fire. I need to keep beating him up with the flak. Specifically the flak, though. And also, I can't let him repair the room now! Why did I leave the rock room member for last? Okay, technically, I can mind control him. To, like, make him leave the room. Is this all gonna be for naught? All this work? It's all... I did all this work for nothing. Oh, the whole point was to get the ship. That's right. Oh, dang it. If I hadn't left the rock guy for last, I wasn't thinking about fire immunity. I was thinking about mind control immunity. Dang it, I think I lost out on a potential ship. I was supposed to, like, get the ship, and then that... Yeah, that's definitely not an easy crew kill. I definitely could have done it, though. I just didn't plan on the rock crew being last. Oh, man. And we spent, like, 10, 15 minutes on this ship. Heavy stunner. Nah. Alright. A store in distress. Well, I guess we can save our scrap for the moment. I'm saying, I had a decent ship for, like, taking out the crew, though. It's just that awkwardly I lined myself up really badly at the end. All the work. Alright. Some type of thing. Okay, nothing to attack me. Woo! Dodge that one. What do I do with my ring? I guess just attack the rock guy. You're a crystal, actually. Okay, you're a crystal. That means you're not immune to fire. So we're set at this point. Man, they're hard to set on fire. Okay. Attack that room. It's not a bad room to attack. Alright, well, they fired it. We're not ready for the next cloak. Just to use it, rather than take the damage. Well, attack that, I guess, in the meantime. It's still a member part of the run either way, yeah. And it seems like it's, like, all I have to do is find the sector again, I guess? And, like, I just have to visit the areas, because they're already like, marked on the map. So it should be, like, it's not a quest that's, like, 1 in 100 chance of finding or something like that, or you have to get lucky for it. So I'll have another shot at it. Oh, there we go. We actually got him. Alright. Alright, perfect timing for this as well, because it means I can sell these things. Shell Guardian. Interesting. Okay. Simple bomb launcher, Hades. Fire missiles. They got everything in this game. Manager rune. What is this manager rune? Ha! What does it mean level 2 skill? Doesn't require power to use, though. That's interesting. Man systems at level 2. Does that mean they can build up skills? But how do they build up skills if they aren't able to man the system until they're level 2? That's what's confusing me. Oh, it just man. Wait. Oh, it doesn't have to get to level 2 skill level. It just is at level 2 skill level. That's what it means. Alright. I was confused for a second there. Alright, nothing's... Well, I could get another crew member. I've got room for another crew member. Do I want one? Not really. I think I'm good. Alright, so... Yeah, get rid of these. We're kind of reaching the end of the mine launcher being interesting to have. We're going to be in our final sector in the next area. I doubt we're really going to make any more use of it. I could... Well, it's only 30 scrap. Do I want to be done with the Zenith upgrade? Aether Tech, that's what it's called. Alright, this is unnecessary. This is the thing for overcharging the engine FTL driver. Not necessary. Yeah, it's only this for, what do you call it? The igniter. Which I've decided I don't really want. Plus, I lose 10% of my thing. I could get my weapons upgraded. That I wouldn't mind doing. I think, yes, we decided we were going to do cloaking. Cloaking level 3. We can do it now. We have the fuel. Okay. I think I can technically sell this Aether Tech now. Alright, we're gonna sell these. Just sell them all. And I can view ship upgrades. Yeah, it shows it, but I can't click on it, oddly enough. That's weird. I can see that it's installed, but I can't confirm what it is anymore. Weird. No, the exit's going to be gone. Okay. I think we just go to the exit then. Okay. So I upgraded that. Do I want engines? Just regular engines for extra 10 dodge. Seems great. Let's do it. Okay. Now, internal upgrades, weapons. So this is just 50 scrap. And then weapons again. Okay. Still have the option of the neural kill switch. Probably not important right now. What is this thing again? It's a thing. I don't need it. I wonder if you'll get bottlenecked by reactor power. Hey, I can both upgrade my battery and I can upgrade my power still. I'm still okay there. In fact, that might be my next upgrade. What was the thing for the internal upgrades for the battery? Oh, the augments, right? Okay. This guy has to be worth 80% is huge. It'll barely be off. I'm gonna get it. Okay. And then I'll save for the next battery upgrade. Okay. Ah, you're right. If I had the kill switch, I could have just controlled the guy and kill him. It probably would have been enough. Okay. One more thing. Is this worth selling now? This is probably done at this point. I'll get rid of that too. Okay, this means I can upgrade this. Which means I can have my engines fully powered and the mind control thing fully powered. Silliness. Oh, also I've got this guy, don't forget. I'm just gonna watch that run out and see its recharge. Dang it, it didn't show me its recharge. Alright, we'll be fine. I'm going to the exit. Okay, so yeah, I can just regular explore. Line with a slug ship mission. Okay, do nothing. Iron storm, huh? Okay, do I need... Okay, not all their weapons are active. We're protected from mind control while the Zoltan shield is up. Okay. Also, they're a slug ship, so I guess they don't even have mind control. Anyway, this is all useful stuff to recognize. So technically, I could just plug that in until the shield goes down. Okay, getting these charged up will be enough. I don't need the light. Okay, yeah, they've only got these two equipped at the moment. Oh, hit. Placed it. Alright, we'll get two of these up at least. And then I'll throw the battery on. Okay. Maybe I should just say screw it all. Just turn the blasted shield on, forget about dodging. Make things nice and simple. Yeah, and mind control is not helpful in this fight anyhow. Alright. Let's see. Target their shields first. Worst comes to worst, I can always throw the cloaking on. Alright. So boom. Boom. Well, lots of their systems are going down, so that's good. Yeah, we're safe. We're not gonna. They're never gonna get past the shielding. Man, they repair stuff fast in there. Yeah, they're fast. Okay, the shields are going down. That'll help with this. There we go. Okay, now they're screwed. Eee! Okay, you got me. Stop! Oh my god, stop it all. I suppose I'll get repairs at the beginning of the next area anyways. Also, let's not have you blow up my ship with extra weapons. Just realize that could be a problem. There we go. Smelled better. Alright. Everyone's happy on my ship. Still don't know the recharge rate on that. Alright. It's mainly just upgrading the reactor now, yeah. Yeah, we'll throw that right in right away. Can I do a wait? Can I wait in this sector and then like do extra stuff here? That not an option. I still haven't done a salvage in this mission. Phooey. Oh well. Okay, node 17. Ballistophobia! No missiles! I got that for free! Alright. No, none of that. Alright. Critically high. Okay. Remember, we have to visit the objective. Ooh! 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 Wait, this is what you normally get when people are nice to you. Dang it! I forgot, no one likes me! Even though technically you used loads and just to set mine traps. Oh yeah, that's technically true. Technically I never fired them at ships, right? Alright. Huh. So I don't just get random goodies. I thought I would get goodies at the beginning of this sector. This is a little unexpected. Request. I really need the fuel. But I don't really need the sector map. We'll get the thing. Alright, there's the fuel. Dang it. I didn't realize it would be that. Or something or nothing. Okay. We have exactly enough scrap to do this. And technically it's a bargain at this point, because it'd be cost 20 scrap in order to get 5 repairs in. Alright, we kind of got a little bit, we technically got everything we wanted. We got the fuel and the repair done. Who are the judges? Also, I guess there's a store right here. But here's the quest. We're not going to the store. Anyhow, we're out of scrap. Oh yeah, and technically repair beacons. Could have just done that as well. What the heck are the judges? What does that mean? Also, the merchant is here. Location of the judges, I don't know what that means. Alright, here. Gosh dang it, what about the base? Like, all these sectors are gonna go away. I should be beelining it to the base anyhow. We're still doing the quest though. No doubts about that. Alright. Last minute checkups? No, we're out of scraps for all that stuff. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, right. Probably should repower everything. Yeah, one more upgrade to the reactor, and then I'm set to have engines fully on and mind control fully on, and then I use the backup battery for cloaking and stuff. Okay. An elite picket, whatever that means. Look at that! Look at their engines. Their engines are nice and weak for us. Just one little bit of damage and they can no longer dodge anything. Practically they can't do any dodging as they are, but you know what I mean. That's a level 5 shield, holy mackerel. Okay, look nice and scary. They put all those crap into shields and weapons. Exactly. And hey, our Zoltan shield is already doing work. They cannot board us at the moment. And again, we're waiting for mind control when they, once we have something set on fire. That is our plan at the moment. Alright, these things, scary things are. Look. Holy mackerel! Was that 4 shots? That probably means I can go ahead and cloak. After. No, we're just gonna cloak now. We're gonna cloak. That's good enough for now. Alright. Flameberg. Things that are important to set on fire. Definitely a shield room. We might wait on clothing bay for a little bit. Okay, like that, I think. Alright, alright. Okay, our shield is officially down. Okay. We're making them waste their time. You keep the shield low. I guess not. Okay. Okay, you can sit there. Now we're just sitting and waiting. You're still mind controlled, which is awesome. Okay, this is big laser time. Big laser time. I hate that they are all firing together. This is why we got the freaking engine upgrades. Holy mackerel. Very good. Ooh, we got a lucky hit on the cloning bay. I don't have to set it on fire anymore. Okay. Flameberg is ready. Don't need that at this point. Alright. It's fine, just do it. There. Well, that boarding attempt was short. Yeah, they're not doing too hot. It's not dying. Holy mackerel! This shield thing is just amazing. Our ship is apparently safer than their own at this point. Alright. There we go. Alright. Alright. Quest is still there. Oh, does it not do that thing anymore where like all the stations are slowly getting overrun? Because that was like probably the most harmful thing in the entire run that could happen. It was all the important beacons slowly getting eaten up. Oh no! No! Oh, the one beacon I wasn't looking at! No! You're right, it is getting taken over. I was looking all over, like, man, I don't see any beacons getting taken over. It's the one that mattered. Great RNG. I know they had literally, like, 18 or something other beacons they could take over. Just, what, 6, 12, 18, -1. Like, yeah, there's like 20 other beacons that it could have chosen. 19. I guess the correct answer is there's 19 other possible beacons it could have chosen to take over. List it. Are you sure I can't complete the quest, game? Ah. Well, we simply just need to revisit that sector. Because there's like 2 other possible quest lines that we have now failed to partake in. Alright, who are these judges? Hang on one sec. Definitely want that upgrade. There's no like reactor upgrade, is there? Is a reactor on this list? Not really. Yeah, shield, weapons, all that's been upgraded. Drone control, don't really need that. Already installed. Mind control. Maybe I'll get the neural kill switch when this is all said and done. Should I get this? Maybe I should just get this. It's not a bad thing to have access to. Also, like, open those doors. Why were those doors shut? Boo and hiss. Ah, whatever. Yeah, you cannot lay mine launcher traps in the last sector. That is good to reconfirm. That's what I imagined. Alright. Yeah, the quest is gone. In fact, this repair beacon was about to be gone too. Lucky me. Alright, judges, merchant, I guess. Just to say hi. The quest line that I failed in the last sector, that was technically from the merchant, right? That was a story from the merchant. And then the lab area that I found was the quest line that I failed to get to in this one. How obnoxious. Alright. Judges. Anything I want to upgrade? I think it being in a morph sector is what triggered it. Yeah. Okay. I should technically save my scrap until I see the merchant. Maybe just having a morph with you. And I don't know. It sounds more like it was because it was the sector that I specifically got it. Ooh. Oh dear, no, I sold it! No! And I got something for visiting. I feel like I failed most of those objectives. That was fun, I guess. Maybe the first time you don't present yourself to anyone. I don't know. It's technically our first introduction. I don't know. I got rid of one of these long ago. Well, we can not sell it at the merchant though. But we're visiting the merchant anyways. You definitely had several things I could have shown. Cool, thank you. Okay. Sell stuff first. Fuel probably, right? We're done with fuel at this point. Technically, the missiles are worth more, right? So technically I could have sold the missiles and got 45 scrap instead of 30. I should have thought of that. Oh well. Alright. Let's see. That's cool. Technically a chain beam. And does serious damage. It does 2 damage at a time. It can pierce through 1 layer of shielding. Magnifier. What is this? It's another chain thing. But it also charges? Oh my god, this one's very hard to read. Oh, no, max charges. Okay. That's how much it charges. Okay. It shoots how many per shot? Wait. There's... Oh, instead, okay, I understand now. It's a charge. It is a charge weapon, except instead of increasing the number of shots, it increases the damage of the shot. So it still only shoots 1. It just does more. It's more powerful, and also has increased fire and breach chance and stuff. Well, it's a weapon. I don't know. It's yeah, it's a one-shot weapon. It's something. There's a mine launcher. Wow, this one's cheap. 1 fleet delay for 3 missiles. Oh, I suppose that's not as efficient though. Or well, it is efficient, but it's not 2 fleet delays for 1 thing of like 15 or 10. No, no power. And it fires 2 missiles? No, it only shoots 1. It's just a solid thing then. And here's a green heavy energy. Energy, I guess, is what they call ion plus beam. Okay. Well, I've had my fun looking at these. I don't think that anything's happening. Yeah, nothing is happening. Holy mackerel, where'd I get all this scrap from? I've like visited 1 beacon. Good. I mean, I have full scans of this area, right? I don't need to jump to any previous. I could sell it. Yeah, I think that's fair, right? I mean, either way, we're just gonna go fight the flagship now. So I guess it's fine. Alright. Alright, so what? I gotta figure out more. I still have an entire crew slot that I never got up to 9 crew. Is that an achievement? Have 9 crew members? I missed my opportunity. Alright, what do I... It's just upgrades now, right? The doors, which I always just leave open. Alright, let's look at we'll do cooler upgrades and then look at just regular upgrades that I'm familiar with. I don't. I have to recall. You're just a. Is there? Where's? All right, wrong page. You're just NG. You're not technically a defender NG. Ah, boy. All this scrap, and I have to figure out where to spend it. I think it's just going back through. Alright. I think those are just going to be the same. Orchid. I could do the thorns. I could do that one. I don't know. I can do that one. Man, I just have all this crap and I just no idea what to spend it on. You're already set. I can't do anything more for you. That doesn't do anything because I have mind control already. I could do that one. My gosh. Too many options. Internal upgrades. Medbay. Hey, how about this one? But I don't usually have it powered. Let's definitely do the dispersal though. Actually, this one would be. I'll do that one. That would have been useful when I was like on the verge of losing my alkali or whatever. Just be immune in the med bay. All right, doing that one. Ah, right. That's kind of less interesting. If you have to have piloting level 3 to get that, that means you already have the health to withstand getting hit. So like, less than satisfying. Emancipation grills. I see if we have like ton of rock crew members, maybe the med bay thing would be kind of nice. How about these? Don't need that. Don't need that. Breach sealant. I don't have enough fuel for that. I could do the breach sealant and then not worry about breaches. Not that I really worry about breaches anyway. Gosh darn it. Just... Alright, let's do the orchid one. Right, I have to get out of this menu. Orchid, lab, orchid. We'll do the thorns at this point. Of course, it's only range damage, so they have to be at a distance. It's better than nothing. Friend or foe? I don't like that. Okay, morph. And this is lit specifically for Technopaths. I see, because the Technopath is a brand of morph. I understand now. It enables them to heal in their drone bay instead of having to go to like the healing bay. Understood. Understood. I don't understand that. Alright. I have all this scrap. Where do I spend it? I'll put it here in case this gets damaged. It can still run. And then just spruce up other systems. Is that where I'm at this point? That. And that. I guess that's what I'm doing. Okay, I've made my decisions. We're attacking this blasted ship now. And no matter what, we 100% will have a repair station available. So we have that as a plus. If we desperately need it. Good luck, yes. Alright, everyone's in positions on the ship. Oh my god, here we go. How bad is this new fangled rebel ship? Ooh, that is definitely different looking. Oh, and it's got these resistant rooms. Oh no! No, 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 no. You can't even shoot them. That's so rude. Last minute checkups. I can make a drone part. This is not important. Okay. Oh, and we do in fact get to examine everything now, so that's fun. Okay, let's read up on everything. Shield booster, respirations, breach sealant. Ooh, they have breach sealant. That means you can no longer like lock them with breaches when they're an auto drone. Tactics. They start with a teleporter. How interesting. Make sure I really understand this. Yeah. For once that like this normally could be a big deal, I feel like, but because of the design of my ship being a fire ship, we almost do no damage. Our flak thing is the only thing capable of dealing system damage. Okay. Well, that's as good as we get on that. Super blast doors. Okay, or at least we're immune to mind control. None of the parts of the ship are isolated. Okay, we don't have to deal with. We pretty much don't have to deal with anything for the first little while. I imagine these are pretty much work as expected. Nice dodging. Okay, this is ready. Ah, right, I should probably turn these on. Do I need that? Do I want this to be on defense or attack? I think this is better off in attack. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Leave that on. Just be extra energy, I guess. Alright. Oops. I can shut that door. Alright. Yes, our Zoltan shield is officially down. They are now boarding us in droves. I'm choosing what to set on fire. Did I get hit by a light weapon? What? Was that? Oh, it may have been a missile. Just didn't see it. Alright. Okay, watching everything. Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Yeah, it must have been a missile. Okay. Okay, this is ready. Fire it. I mean, our cloaking doesn't get better than this, right? Oh, apparently I did that badly. Also, this needs to be off. Ooh. Yeah, I guess I just saved the cloaking for the missiles, and I guess I just keep firing because we really want to keep these shields down. And it's going to take a while for me to actually, like, remove them. Also, weren't there guys that, like, boarded my ship? What happened to them? Did I just, like, ignore them and my crew just, like, dealt with them on their own? I have not been paying attention to that at all. Yes, so I have the torch. Where am I using it? Probably have to reignite this room. Let's do that. Okay. Oh, they can't go back because we're cloaked. So clever. And this, we start working on that room so that the doors are unlocked. I think the next thing we work on are the weapons. Okay, they finally sent the guy across? Yes, alright. Well, not exactly what I was hoping for. I mean, our ship is literally designed to take out crew. That's what I'm gonna do, right? I think that is literally how my ship works. So we're just gonna kill all the crew. Nicely done. You take that guy out. Let's keep this up as high as it goes. One, two, three, four, five. That's 8 guys. Oh, keep that on. That was the whole point of upgrading the med thing. What was that noise? Where? Yeah, that's my vamp weed. I appear to be missing a leecher. Shoot. Goodbye, Zaz. Dang it, I needed that energy, right? What do you mean? Stay online, please. Losing this would be absolutely dreadful. Okay, I need to do a better job watching my... Where are you going? Get back in there. Okay. Okay. Alright. I still have someone under mind control. Oh my god. Get in there. Actually, go beat that guy up. Wherever he's running. Yeah, next shot. It's, okay, good. The doors are down. That's scary. We're not dodging it, though. Okay. Okay. This went offline at some point. It's not really what I need now, though. Okay, you... go beat up that person. Oh, my mind control went offline. That's what happened. Okay, we're firing the missiles. Okay, do that. Turn that off. Yeah, okay, the shield is completely down, so we don't need that anymore. Okay, yes. I can even turn that off right now. Until I'm ready to... yeah, I can just leave it off. Okay, good job with the dodging. We're taking out the guys on our ship because they can't get off the ship. This is wonderful. You're still repairing that. Okay, these are ready. Oh, you. You could shoot the ship for a little while, I guess. I don't know. I should just turn you off. Not that one. Yeah, just leave it. Okay, these are ready again. Okay, perfect. Yeah, you're gonna go down in just a moment. Okay, we're safe. They can no longer harm us. What do you mean oxygen levels are dropping? They're just yoinking the oxygen? That's horrible. How dare they turn off their oxygen? No, that's my whole... That's how I fight! Oh god. Oh, just blow him up at this point. No one told me about this part. The emergency manual? What the heck is that thing? Oh, that makes this so much harder now. Now I wish I had, like, you know, held on to some weapons? How is this fair? Oh, I think I go after them again. And then if I need repairs, I try and make it back to a repair station. Oh, this is annoying. Alright, what is this blasted thing? Ooh! That sounds useful. I have all these missiles laying around with nothing to do with them. This is distressing. I am distressed right now. Okay, it starts with the oxygen on at least. Okay, last minute checkups. Alright, check the emergency manual. Alright, yeah! Okay. Wow. Yeah, the problem is the ship has artillery, not weapons. You can make fuel cells out of scrap! Ah! I mean, like, the only other thing I do would be just repair the ship a little, right? It does damage to the hull too, so it's not like completely worthless. Alright. Well, we gotta act fast. Charge up those weapons. Oh no! Who's good at charging weapons? You are. Get over there. Right. Oh wait, no, perfect. You're set. Okay. You guys can swap objectives. Okay, perfect. We're okay. I get what they're kind of go for here, but like this part of the ship has been like badly damaged, so like it's leaking oxygen, but like why do they have the doors then? It's weird looking. Oh, the shields are already partially damaged this time. That's nice. Right. Okay. Well. Oh. Those are these guys. Just keep it on standby then. Okay, no need for mind control anymore. Okay, leave it on. Okay. Alright, they got the wrong room. Oh, my poor oxygen. What will I do without? What is with all these boarding drones? Oh, that's fun. Okay, lots of boarding drones. Okay, this is ready. Fire it. I'm glad they have such weak engines on their ship. Okay, we gotta get these rooms on fire fast. Okay. Flameberg. Shields is like the biggest deal, right? But it would also be handy to get this on fire. Something like this. Awesome. That'll work for now. Okay, time to look at how my ship is faring. Oh, why don't you just go ahead and repair that? Okay, we have cloaking, Alright. No, not that one. And then cloak. Okay. Shoot this at something. The door system. Why is the door system still important? Alright. Keep firing. Oh, should I have waited a sec longer? Alright, well, it's okay. Okay, you guys are perfectly fine. The hull damage is all repaired up. You can go back in there. Yeah, and you guys are being occupied by these two, so we're fine. Okay. You're perfectly safe. Okay. Okay. Oops. I suppose I just did that to myself. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We're just dodging all the attacks anyways. Okay, we're managing. You can go repair that. Oh, we're good. Alright. Alright, they're immune to suffocation damage in the med bay. Very true. Alright, you... Yeah, just let it go. Okay. Okay. So we can go here, we can go here. And then chase back after the thing. Alright, everyone is alive and well. I have scrap again. Just not really sure what to do with it anymore. I'll just hang on to it. Okay. I'm about to hit a repair station. It seems kind of pointless to ask for repairs. Okay. Of course you do. Of course you do. I've had such bad luck with these. Come on, look at how many beacons are still available. There's not actually that many. It's pretty bad at this point. Oh my god. Okay, okay, it's fine. Just craft a fuel cell. There we go. Let's see. And just charge up the guns and get ready to fire. That. Right. I'm not shooting an automated ship anymore. Also, dang it, we lost our mind control thing. This is perfectly fine because you can't damage me in the med bay room. Alright. Okay, we're not gonna run out of fuel. Okay, well, I can hit up the store for repairs at least. Don't need to do any of that. That's right, you're the merchant, you don't do repairs! Oh, this was, okay, I've just, everything is, oh my god. How are these weapons? Yeah, not really. Gosh dang it, this was a pointless jump. I should have just done repairs. Alright, well. Repair the hole. Hey, scrap is pointless at this point, right? Ah, that's true. If you have leftover scrap, you can keep some for repairs now, as long as you have something nearby in order to jump to. That's really good. Okay. We don't need repair stations anymore. We can do our own repairs. Yeah, really nothing else to do. Alright. Is everyone where they're supposed to be? You don't really have a role on this ship. You just showed up. Why don't you be, doors? Since you're kind of our combat specialist. Hey, doors are not important. You might as well be on sensors. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Heck, do it like this. Alright, there we go. Oh shoot, that needs to be off. Okay. Okay, everything's settled back in. There we go. Everything's the way it's supposed to be. Well, if I don't win this, I'm dead already, so I guess... There. Have some scrap. Extra energy. You probably have this. I just gotta get used to the idea that I can just repair my own ship if I've got extra scrap. Okay. Last-minute checkups. Well, I ended up not getting the... Since I didn't get to the repair station, I didn't get extra missiles, so I can't do this thing again. I was gonna do that. Whatever. Just whatever. Alright. Bethy, what have you got? You've got cloaking. You got 2 archery. And the usual. You do have weapon system. Ah! Okay, so apparently I should have kept the missile thing for the 3rd phase. When you actually have a weapon system. That's nice to know about. Oh, you could have had one of these weapons permanently disabled. How fun! Okay, well... yeah, these can start attacking the Sultan shield. Oh yeah, light weapon. That'll make quick work of this. Okay, this is fine. This is all fine. Keep it for the big attack. The cloaking. Very good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Swap these 2 guys. Heck, no one's gonna come aboard our ship. Just... this is fine. Good enough. Alright. That must be some type of small bomb launcher. Okay, we wait for the next cloaking before we start doing anything. So that means... I don't know. Just dump it in. Not in there. Ooh, they added some flak in there. Great, now I can't decloak because the other ship cloaked. I was gonna fire my weapons off. Alright. Uncloak, please. There we go. Oh, that oxygen's almost gone. Alright, shoot there. Fire this one off. Come on, get it. There we go, that's good. Really, it's just the shielding. Yeah, if I get the pilot seat on fire, it'll have a harder time dodging my attacks too. Oh, wait. Okay. Power surge is detected. Well, we're not dodging that. Okay. Alright, set stuff on fire. This stuff goes on fire next. Alright, well, don't blow up, please. Chain flak should be attacking that room. Hooray! Hooray for that one. That's an annoying one to get through. That's an annoying achievement done right there. Means I got hit 5 times in a row without a single thing missing. Alright. Okay. Everyone alive in there? Kind of. We just have holes in the ship, that's all. Just isolate the rooms and we'll be fine. How's... Okay, you're almost there. Okay, we're back to being able to dodge. Okay. Okay, you can't dodge anything anymore. And you can no longer produce a shield. Okay. Yes, I hit that. Okay. And get that on. Just wait for the surge and then we cloak. Why is that not shut? Because it's a new one, that's why. There we go, we did it. Alright, I gotta remember, I can repair if I just have scrap. That makes a lot of this a lot easier. GG, yes, thank you. The multiverse really has been destroyed. Trying to read that really fast before it goes away. Multiverse credits. Alright. Kinda quiet. Do we not get victory music? Okay, I can hear it. The victory music is just very subtle. I hope Captain Pakuku gets some medal. Yeah, he is our captain, isn't he? He's the one driving the ship. Well, there was... This is almost like a little too much to talk about with this game. There's just like so much that got added that I don't know where to begin. I had fun. Maybe that's the place to start. I had fun playing the multiverse. I had tons of fun. I like all the crazy new weapon and gizmos. I imagine that the extra like weapons mod was part of this just added like extra like versions of weapons with just slight tweaks. Because it sounds like there was already a whole bunch of weapons already added into the game by itself. Oh boy. Okay. Look at all these. There's so many people for this mod. It's so good. Does anyone actually read this for it? Besides you, of course. Congratulations, you defeated the rebel flagship and ensured the victory of the Federation. New high score. And of course there's like different endings, right? What does that mean? There he is, most pilot evasions, Bakuku. He got a medal. Right. Okay. Okay. Well, we got our beat the boss on difficulty levels. We got this one somehow without trying. This one we worked so hard to get it, and we eventually got it. Yeah, next time it's definitely going to be a normal FTL run. I'm still flaky on the whole scheduling these runs in, but I'm tentatively looking at one multiverse run and one regular run per month. Now that I understand that, that multiverse is going to be multiple streams worth, I think that's how I should handle it, and that way I don't overwhelm myself or feel like I have to do FTL this week because I didn't do it last week or something like that. And I still have plenty of other games that I also like playing on the streaming and stuff. So I think it's fair for how this went. I'm just hoping that in future I can keep it down to 2 streams per run. Now that I won't have to go through an hour-long tutorial, and am more familiar with the game. At least for doing upgrades and stuff. Those upgrades, the onboard upgrades, the inboard systems, however it's referred to, all those are pretty spectacular, especially the shields. I was 30% recharge rate on your shield is so fast. It basically makes every gun, unless your opponents are firing every shot together at once, you have 4 shields for each individual weapon on the opposing ship, it feels like. It's nuts how fast that recharge goes. I mean, it's not even really 30%. If you have someone good on shielding, it becomes 50% faster, right? Yeah. That is intense. Still looking at this engine thing. Maybe this means it's time for me to do a run today, although I have to stream, so probably don't have the time. Well informed. Okay. That one will eventually happen, I imagine. They just need more unique crew members. Oh no. There's an achievement once more to the breach. I think I read that last time, but that's definitely got something to do with Into the Breach. Laundry to do. Okay. Special events, friendly cruisers. Only a little racist. Save Al-Khali from the Legionnaires. Alright. The traveling merchant listen to one of the Sylvan stories and accept the related quest. Alright. I think the traveling merchant has some sectors, unique sectors, he'll have a quest to do if you visit him in that sector. I think that's definitely how that's working from the way this achievement is described. Install any AetherTech internal upgrade. Internal upgrade, that's what they call it. All very interesting, and then these are the soundtracks. The morphs! The morphs are definitely fun. Okay. This is the Multiverse Kestrel Cruiser victory thing. And we got the flagship, the Multiverse flagship defeat ending. That means that these ships, even if you get a victory with them, there's other types of victories. Oh boy. You still haven't managed to see any of those other endings. Well, you told me you've had what, 20 to 25 hours maybe of playing the multiverse. I imagine there's still a lot this game will show us in the end. Yeah, achieve any victory. What are these little... What are these little... engine things? What do they mean? Well, apparently there's types of victories that I've seen, or at least have possible access to. Oh boy. Alright. What's this? The Union Cruiser. Plenty of room for crew. Wait! That's an 11! There's an 11 with a bunch of stick figures! You can have more than 8 crew on a ship? Oh boy. Oh, and I see like an upgrade tree. Yeah, get to Sector 5. Okay, yeah, you get to Sector 5 with the previous ship and it unlocks the next one in the sequence. And I guess... Okay, and you can unlock information on how to unlock the cruiser. Very interesting. Alright, so we got this Union ship. Going with any of the ships that aren't multiverse cruisers make things a lot tougher. Oh. You mean like, if it's not one of these multiverse ships, you're gonna have a hard time? Yeah, I guess it makes sense to give you powerful ships. Oh, that is an interesting... That is some interesting insight. Okay. Yeah, you feel like the multiverse are more stronger than average. Something to keep in mind. Smugglers, huh? The one faction that liked me this run, the smugglers. Smuggler stuff. The Ministry. The Ministry, yeah, there's Zoltan stuff. Defeat the legendary thief, Kazaplakili. I would name with Eddie Free Mantis Cruiser. Okay. Theocracy. I think... Surely we have more cruisers still, right? Was it only 2 cruisers that I got? Nope, here we go. The Geniocracy. That's the one that I need to like get back to at some point. Protects its crew very well, but has a hard time dealing with enemies. That's an interesting statement. Oh, here's another one. Coalition. That was that like huge military or like alien. Gosh dang it! You can't really call aliens aliens and aliens. Original, ancient event or whatever that was. Holy mackerel! It starts off with all these things. No shielding. Wait, that's no shielding. You start with cloaking instead. Man, the amount of information they manage to like indicate on these things is pretty wild. Alright, it looks like we got like 2 extra ships and then like 1 ship for like for just winning the run. Okay. Or technically getting to Sector 5. Alright, well... that one. We'll be able to just click on a random ship next time and figure out what crazy ship we're gonna wind up in. This game. I mean, I love FTL. So like, this is just my happiness, right? All bottled up into a game that I can just keep playing forever. And I probably am going to keep playing this forever. This game does not manage to bore me. I wonder if a ship can have a higher reactor to start with. Maximum it says max, like it's actually taking the time to say maximum power is 25. Does that mean there's ships that have more? There's so much stuff. You can have ships with larger than normal crews now. Oh my god. All right. Well, I am going to need to take a break for lunch. What time is it? Yeah, it's just a little past 1. Probably around 2, maybe 2:30. I'm gonna start up another stream and work a bit on getting through Resident Evil 3 on some of the higher level difficulties. Now that I am refreshed and rejuvenated from my farming trip, which was all I did was work for an entire week, and now I feel rejuvenated for my Let's Plays. I don't know how that works. Breaks are important. Breaks are definitely important. And you don't need like constant breaks, but you do need breaks at some point. It really does wonders for you. Alright. FTL. Love this game. Press Alt F4 for speed hacks. Excellent. Alright. Again, I absolutely love this game. Sometime this month we'll do just do a classic FTL. Hang on a sec. Does this count as October or September for this multiverse run? I think I started in September, right? Or was it? No, I don't remember. This is fine. We'll figure this out as we go. Anyway, had tons of fun with this FTL run. I'm definitely looking forward to more of these runs. Have a nice day. See you maybe in a little while. What fun this was.